Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen? You
Don't know. But yes.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dusk.
Do you think the two things...
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left, and with the price of decent crystals going through the roof...
The question is, who's selling these... Wait. No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking, any road.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're...
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll get him to give it a once-up.
Right.
And I expect you'll be wanting...
Right again. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves. Joshua, Karen's caught wind of...
Aye. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dust...
So they weren't aware of them.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy.
Then we'd better take her advice. And
To the shelves, then. With our combined ins...
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty...
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different?
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, so might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal?
What do you think, Harpogger?
I think there may well be. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were... No. I hazard that it was not more specifically our fallen forebears whose wonders litter. Legend holds that the fallen, it seems only reasonable that they should wish...
So they could make their own...
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft...
Among their many achievements.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant image brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long...
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down who... Karen.
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratched. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with him, you can go and have a chat with the mercenaries guard. Oh, and take the crystal with you.
Thank you.
Shall we then?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me.
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I chase them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares.
And what manner of strife have they?
Are you just...
Sorry. We've been away for a while.
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind, we turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron, when he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing...
Why? You're in the market for... Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy...
Understood.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
You lot took a wrong.
Just the one of you, eh?
Bad luck.
I'm here to brawl with brigands, brother.
All right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Hand over those crystals! I'll be taking that sword and fight you. Lads!
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, neither. I'll read. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief.
Tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of him.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. Not here. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his mop.
Then why am I not amused? What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh. Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
That was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
I've had enough.
And let those thieves...
What's ours? Oh,
The dusk crystals, aye. But the lights... First, think about how
And you're sure they're bound for the tower?
do you know anything of the place, Josh?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spot. The ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another...
Not so impenetrable, apparently.
They could be living there. Like we...
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was...
Then it's settled. We head to East Pool and... To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive, but...
Those goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. You're right.
I'll manage.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Jill? You may want to see this.
What?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses is that
Then this must be their way into...
there's only one way to find... It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. As you said.
That's a good boy.
All right. Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Over here.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
Farewell.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Call Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
This is like every other fallen ruin.
Then there'll be a lift.
Onward and upward. Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here? How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait, they're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals. Some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing past there for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more. more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
And that makes two.
Yes. But of how many?
Well, that depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
show them what we're capable of.
Nice try. Too slow.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others. How is that even possible?
Better not to think about it.
Link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Passing safety protocols. Research staff are to proceed to the nearest command zone immediately.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
some sort of corruption.
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago.
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago.
Yeah.
emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B-level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
An army. Nice try.
Balance breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close. There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
over. Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, one.
All right. I'm convinced. brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Not good.
Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Because it's constricting all of creation.
We'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting. It's over.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be all right?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Back, are ya?
It's, a long...
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima Christ, it was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He, just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without
Clive.
this power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did...
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly as well you know.
All right, they made crystals.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine.
No.
Well said. If one does not, and so, I mean that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps,
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now?
Why, what?
Oh,
After all, I doubt there's anything.
all right then. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement, if the letter is to be believed.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally... What has it been?
More. The Lost moniker date. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the...
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before...
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could...
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chose. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out...
And the twins will be at war again. Just when humanity most... Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must... And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else.
Famous last words.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Yeah.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands. To the Vale it is, then.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
What have you got?
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
But enough talk. How about we retire to the Vale?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a...
So,
we're not...
what you do with your time is up to you. Oh.
Among other things.
Look, there's only so
Specific...
a location. North there, you'll find a tent. And
that's all.
Actually, one thing.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Do be careful.
Run like the wind. The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
A boat. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. You deserve a rest. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
The moats of...
The very tribe into which it was believed a people notable for their sapphire eyes. Yes, that would be impossible, since...
Vanished. Just though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Grieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Levi.
That wave out there.
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago, some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan, moments before the waters were stayed. And the Icon...
And you want to...
rescue him. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a sing... And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched someone just like you.
What exactly did your dominant do to what?
What did he do? He committed, but he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him.
As do we all. Very well. Something tells me you speak it, so we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and...
I can do better than that. I can show you. My people await you.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. You'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
She wouldn't hear me.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Enough of you, are there?
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On Eve.
Does morning's light...
Open the gates! The tributary...
Outsiders? Look at the size of...
All right now. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is...
So do you believe?
You've made it difficult not, but how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am, until Drake's horn fell and the blight forced them ever inland.
We met our doom. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gathered. We can speak more inside. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it.
So what do you think of our little hill? It might not have all the comforts of a southern...
And there's a lot to be said for that.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated us, and...
This man, Wallius.
That's right. Though he's not...
A baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the dominant... That would surely make...
It would, if he'd been allowed to age.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses, and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire...
Then it is not the surge that binds them.
Yes.
Forgive me.
I'm not surprised. Which is why it might be better if I show you exactly what he...
That is why we came.
Then let us... There's a road that leads north from the village.
Are you bound for the Wave tributary?
We are, Delina.
I have. Everyone knows.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you...
That's very kind.
The feelings...
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have.
Thank you.
Then I bid you good...
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find... you need there, though we will have to ask...
You are Sid, aren't you? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith He's a craftsman, you see, and he's... Perhaps, but it can't, for reason. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be...
Which flowers does...
The sweet little blue ones that grow around... We use them to dye our... You don't need to go to the trouble...
2 baskets.
Oh, I'll have her hide when... If you're after something from the storehouse, She will have to charge you for the goods, though.
I understand.
Saying that, she might...
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. The heavens only...
If you'd like me to keep...
Oh, no. Could I?
Of course not.
I hope not. But I've scouted... Aye, that she is. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive.
All right. Excuse me. Pavard's wife tasked me with...
Ah. Word wants you to go on, then.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool, Pavard, maybe.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Ah, welcome to Haven.
Thank you.
Wow.
It is. They really are.
Aren't they just? Though legend has it that when our people and as they wandered, so when we finally put down roots here,
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard. Excuse me.
Little Ruka. She went out through the...
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left, which that's where she'll be.
Oh, well. This must be the path.
they're not here. It's you!
You must be Rook.
You know mine. Can you lot
You left without telling.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
All right, and on the way home.
Thank you for bringing her.
Oh, no.
Daddy, did you know that cities they call them?
Oh, you can tell me all about...
Or
One of the big ones being...
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are.
Yes.
Well, they make for fun. That's one thing we don't have to. Medicines. Aye. So please, do make good use.
thanks for bringing me anyway. This is all we have. Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are. be here.
Your wife asked me...
Come out.
Who? I'm sorry. It's just... What with you being a...
The only reason I'm pretty much still.
All right.
All right, then.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals. We use it to stain the cloth for...
As modes of water.
That's right. The pattern to the ceaseless rill, it's called. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us. I should get back to work.
I will.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
Did you hear that, girl?
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the Cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
said before that you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without... There is a path down to the seabed.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the...
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened.
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he is suffering, you will soon witness. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
No, just an enemy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the...
It's not that I wish it were. There's more to this tale.
I see.
I'm sorry, Walius. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not any...
Good. Because that's... if you want to know the rest...
Of course.
Look, Dad. The Charisma.
Bastard things.
Yes? I'd like to see another smith do better. Till next time, then.
No sign of the child.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.